I'm first, woohoo!
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
Thank you, Daddy.
Oh. Hello everyone. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Happy Monday. How was everyone's weekend? What's going on, y'all? Anyone have anything new and exciting to tell me about? I took a shower before stream, so my hair is very fluffy right now. Thank you, Heretic. I'm happy to be here. Thank you. Yeah, this is the first time I've streamed on a Monday in 2 weeks? 3 weeks? I missed 2 Mondays. So yes, I'm excited to be here, that I felt up to being here. Alright, what have I in chat? Evil Raphis, Major Dead, thank you for redeeming first and second. Welcome in. Urkmis, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh, that felt weird. It's Tuesday. Well, happy time zone. How's that? Love and Fury, hello. Good to see you. How are you? Does anyone have anything exciting to update me on? Do I have anything exciting to update you guys on? I don't think so. I did have something kind of funny that I was going to share with you guys. So right now I'm reading, there's this comic that I really liked, and a lot of the comics, the web comics that I read are based off of novels. So I looked it up because they finished the first season and now we're just waiting for the next season. And I was like, you know what, I'm gonna see if this is based off a novel and then I can read the novel. And it was based off a novel, but the official, the comic is an official translation, so the English is very good. The comic, or the novel, is a fan translation from Korean, and I've read fan translations of novels that are originally in a different language before, and it's not one of those novels. Good guess though. So I'm aware that fan translations that were originally in Korean, there isn't a grammar structure that translates overtly well, and a lot of the words are different, or names, certain they don't have a I think it's L and R are the same, or maybe that's not. But there's a lot of things. No, it is the same in Korean. It might not be just Korean though. So there's lots of things that are translated weird a lot of the times, and I'm used to that. And usually it's not that bad. It's sometimes pretty rough, but usually I'm able to get the gist based off of context clues. But I have to say, I think that this novel might be one of the worst fan translations that I've ever read. And I screenshotted two of the funnier ones. One is like, I have absolutely no idea what they were trying to say, and I never will. And the other one is like, I don't think you guys will be able to guess what it was, but I'm gonna read it to you because I screenshotted it because I thought it was super funny. I'll read the one that I was able to figure it out based off of context clues and based off of the comic. And then I'll read the other one. So, for this one, they're in their house and the lights just randomly turned off. What should I do? I don't have a flashlight or anything. You can buy that at a convenience store. Before that, let's find the toad nest first. Hiwon calmed Hina down. Although it was just a coincidence, Hiwon, who had been a hunter for a long time, was used to unexpected situations like this. The siblings searched the entire house looking for the toad nest. However, the toad nest that was supposed to be visible was nowhere to be seen. So toad nest is circuit breaker. Would you guys have been able to guess that? Yep. So yeah. So toad nest is circuit breaker. Yeah. Here's the other one. And this one, I have no idea what they were trying to say. What the context for you guys is, one of the characters has really, really high stealth stats and doesn't know how to control them, so he's constantly accidentally sneaking up on the main character, and every time she sees him, she screams because she doesn't expect him to be there and she's surprised. And he was like, "Why is it that you're always so upset to see me?" And she's like, "That's because you show up without a rumor. It's not that Hunter King Jin Young is scary or bad. I was just surprised." Hina passionately blamed her new breasts. I don't know what they were trying to say. I really don't. I have no idea. But I know that that's not what it was. Can't decide on next game you want to play other than Overwatch 2 Season 13 starts tomorrow while you're at work. Oh no! You should call in sick. This is bad advice that I'm telling you, knowing that you most likely won't do it, but you should call in sick because, like, Overwatch, the new season, you gotta do it. Passionately blamed her new breasts is probably what a lot of girls in LA can say. Probably, yeah. But blaming them for not, like, how... Blaming them for not, for, like, screaming every time you see someone because you're always surprised because they're always sneaky on accident, like... Yeah, you're working in the pharmacy tomorrow? Aww. Well, maybe you could play on your phone or something. Blame me. Yeah, every single time. Like, it's not that I'm scared because of you guys. It's because of my new breasts. That's the reason I'm scared. It's not because of anything you guys are doing. It's yeah. So that's what I've been doing. I cleaned a little bit, and then I also was reading this novel that's a bad fan translation. Yep. You're welcome, guys, and I hope that you appreciated that. There's been a couple, those are the only ones that I've screenshotted because they were just so out there. But there's definitely been a couple. Like, they keep using the word Bob at points, and I don't know what they're trying to say. It's not a name. I think it's slang for something, but I don't know what the slang is. Roots, hello! Welcome, Kyle, hello! Good to see you! How you doing? Happy Monday! Just got him. Life is terrifying now. Seriously! New breasts, they just make everything else in life scarier. I totally get it, yeah. Just new battle pass and some apps and hero just makes sense. Sombra is gonna break the game. What's that? Is that one of the characters? Just living the dream. Same! I wasn't sure. Actually, I still don't know if you guys can tell or not. But I took a shower and I exfoliated the shit out of my face, and it's like my lips only peeled because my lips were already chapped and were peeling a little bit. But it's like it only peeled on one side. So one side of my lower lip is not shiny and the other one is shiny, and it's kind of annoying me. I didn't think the camera would be able to pick it up, but I can see it, which means that you guys might be able to see it. It's really weird that it's literally straight down the middle. Weird. Get 3 whole less hours of sleep last night and you still haven't slept. Oh no! Dude, get some sleep. It's early enough to go to sleep, trust me. It's a teensy bit. I don't think it's anything you guys would have noticed if I hadn't pointed it out first, but I did point it out first because I have no filter and it was annoying me. Get better at support now. Good for you! Very admirable. Do I have anything else? Oh, so for the people that aren't in my Discord, the reason I missed Friday wasn't because I actually missed Friday, it was because I didn't feel up to streaming and having my camera on. So I did a movie night in my Discord, and we watched Shawshank Redemption, and we watched The Green Mile, which I had never seen. I have seen Shawshank Redemption plenty of times because it's an amazing movie, but I hadn't seen The Green Mile before. And apparently it's based off a novel that's by both of them are based off of novels by Stephen King, and they're both directed by the same guy. So it's like if you read, or if you enjoyed one, you should watch the others. There's one more that apparently is the same thing of Stephen King and then the same director, who I don't know who the director is. But that one's more straight horror, and by the time we finished it, it was like 3 a.m. and I was like, okay, this was enough. So yeah, that's what we did on Friday. Both of them are very good movies, and I agree that everyone should watch both of them at least once in their life. You wouldn't have noticed if I didn't say anything. Yeah, that's generally how those things work. I haven't yet. Roots to Riot. He is in film school right now, and he was working on a short film project, and he asked for my permission to use my username, Lady Teddy, in his in the short film that he made recently. And I watched it. It was super, super cool. You guys should check it out. It's in the art section of my Discord. I don't remember what the title is offhand. Feel free to you won't be able to drop a link, but if you send me a link, like whisper the link to me, I can post it in chat. But it was really, really cool. Thank you for including me. Midnight Stream by, the username has Raven at the front, I think. It has Raven in it. I don't know it offhand, I'm sorry. Green Mile is so good, he cried like, yeah, after we finished watching Shawshank Redemption, they were like, okay, Green Mile next, and I was like, I haven't seen that one, so I looked up the trailer, and I was like, this looks really religious, and they were like, it's just Stephen King, which sometimes has those vibes. It's not really, it's more supernatural, which I do agree. Religion plays a part, but it wasn't like it was trying to force religion down the watcher's throat. It was just it's based in a time period where people were religious. So the fact that something supernatural was going on, they blamed on religion. So I think it was really, really well done. Raven's Tale Creative Foundry, and the short film is called Midnight Stream. It's really good. I recommend it to you guys. Sweet dreams, love and fury. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. And I hope you get some good rest. I've never noticed that from Stephen King, but again, I don't really watch horror because I get scared too easily. I think that if we're going to do the one that you guys were recommending after that, which was The Mist, I would want to hype it up a little bit beforehand so more people would be there, because I realized I can watch horror if it's the way we did it, where it's in Discord with people talking shit or like commentating on the side, but I want there to be a lot of people, or not like enough people who are actively commentating in the side, just being like, this is like, don't go in that room, you're stupid. And that will break up the suspense for me enough to watch it without possibly shitting myself. Or leaving. That's possibly more likely. I'm not going to tell you how much more likely or less likely that would be. But I do want to say that when I was younger and I got scared from movies that are not scary, my whole thing was I would get up from the couch, and we've got an island, like a ledge that separates the dining room from the living room. It's not like an actual wall, it's just like a ledge that you're able to look over. And so what I would end up doing was I would get up from the couch when I was scared, and I would just do laps around the island ledge, and sometimes like peek over the island ledge. So yeah, walking is a thing for when I'm feeling anxious because of movies. And I can't really do that back here. So leaving is a possibility. Up to complete. But it wasn't a contest. It was like a self-imposed challenge. I really like horror stories though. I bought a bunch of short stories by Stephen King because I wanted to read them, because I like horror stories. I just can't watch the movies, I think because of the music. And then I never read them because I stopped reading physical books. It's crazy not crazy. But it's kind of funny. Because when I was younger, I was like, I'm never gonna be the type of person to read from like a Kindle or from my phone or like ebooks. That's just like, I like holding physical books. And now that I'm older, I have a really hard time reading physical books. But I love reading off of my phone, from the Kindle app or elsewhere. I like the fact that if there's a word I don't recognize, I can just tap that word and it tells me what that word is. Although that doesn't really work for the fan translation one. That's I just have to power through for those ones. Yeah, it's great. Or if there's like a fun fact, like, is this factually accurate? I'm able to look it up. Also, the fact that I can read in the middle of the night without needing to turn on a light because there's a light in my phone, also great. My arms don't get tired of like holding it because it's small, where a lot of the books that I read are not small. I just finished reading the second book. The first book is Fourth Wing. Second book is Iron Flame. So I just finished reading Iron Flame last week as well. And Iron Flame was 66 chapters. And each chapter I feel like was pretty beefy. So I feel like the book probably was like that thick if I were to have an actual printout copy of it. And my arms would get tired of holding that. So yeah, I have a hard time reading physical books now, which makes me a little sad because I really like my physical books. I still have a massive shelf with a bunch of books, and that's not even all of my books. But yeah. Huh. Yeah, it's funny though, because I always said that I would not ever be the type of person to read from a Kindle or anything like that. Alright, Oh, you sent me the thing. If anyone wants to check out Roots to Riot's short film, this is the link. Okay, should we get to the game? I know that I'm starting a little bit later today. Twitch chat overlay out. May or may not fall asleep. Well, I encourage you to fall asleep because you have not gotten enough sleep. Game? I know, right? We don't play games here. Did I turn my volume up? This feels louder than usual. No, it's still 25. Why does it sound so much louder than usual? I'm really worried that I'm gonna open this game and get my eardrums blasted. Oh, something exciting that did happen over the weekend. Actually yesterday. Let me check to make sure the person's not here.
I can game. Oh, fuck!
It's nice. There's a content creator that I'm a huge fan of on Instagram who makes the element of surprise videos, if anyone's ever seen them, where it's usually someone else's video, like people who drop ice and then from a high distance, and then right before the ice hits the ground, the video freezes and then he pops up with a Nerf gun and says element of surprise, and then an explosion sounds and it makes you jump. And there's like that's just one example of the type of videos he does. He does a ton of different types of videos, and they are great, and I love them, and I love sending them to my friends and getting my friends with them because they get me pretty much every time. Also, he changes his username on Instagram. So even his followers won't recognize his username and be like, oh, it's this guy. You're not gonna get me. No, like immediately after he posts a video, he'll change his username to something like dropping ice or something like that. Like ice drop videos, so that you're like, oh, like it's an ice drop video. I don't remember following this, but yeah, so you don't recognize it and you don't expect it, and then it gets you. Anyways, I found out that he streams on Twitch, and so then I stopped by his stream, and he followed me, and he recognized my username from Instagram. I was like, you're doing great, and I was like, oh my god. I needed to check to make sure he wasn't here, because, I look like a nerd right now. Yeah. Element of Surprise guys followed me, and then I had an idea where I realized, what if there's a Lumia one, and apparently I cannot add any more jump scares that cost bits from Lumia because it costs money. or like the free version or something. So this is my first channel point jump scare, and I made it really expensive. But if anyone, wait, it's not here. It's because it's new. Oh. Fuck? Do I need to add it? One second. Let me. Oh, it says I need to click to link it or something?
Elements of rock.
Did that show up for you guys? Let me refresh Lumia. Did, like, the visual show up for you? Okay, so it didn't show up. Yeah, there's a visual pop-up that's supposed to let me refresh. Well, it's not linking. That's there though. I don't remember having to do this, but it has been a while since I've... Huh. Okay, well that's that. I tried to add that for you guys. I'll have to fix that some other time when I'm not live. You are a nerd? I know! But I don't need to make myself look like a nerd in front of someone that I was definitely fangirling over when I realized that he actually knew who I was. Alright, let's open... Oh, there's scroll. Do that thing. Switch it. Out of the music. Let's open the game. Oh, so you don't know if the visual worked. Okay. What? Why? Alright. It is... set 80. Carry weight. It's been so long since I've played that I don't remember exactly what we're supposed to be doing right now.
Bitch! I love you!
Wet ass pigeon, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I would.
Who's there?
Whoa, what the fuck? Did I just get one-shotted by something?
Who's there? I'm not gonna die like this. Gone, I suppose.
Alright. Hey, buddy. Okay, so I've got two. I want to go. I explore everything very thoroughly. Is that I don't want to go down the right tunnel or like the correct tunnel. If where we're trying to get to is over here, I don't think. There's being go up this way first.
There.
That door looks.
I must have. Who's there?
Yeah. What about this way?
this. That'll teach you.
Oh, they connect. Of course they do. Why did I not guess that? Fire turn off eventually. I have fire resistance.
I'm not going down there. It would be foolish to attempt. You have a much better chance than I to make it through these traps. I have no doubt that lever turns these blades up. I shall wait here for now.
Fine. That's not it. Okay, just gotta wait for a second. Really stupid of Serrano to be following me here.
Took great pains to make it difficult to reach him, it seems. Let us hope that is the last of his traps.
We wait. Yeah, let's wait here for a second. I don't know how long it's gonna take Serrano to regain health. Cool. Probably long enough, right? Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Mountains. Secret tunnel. Sammy has been busy with life stuff. But also, Patient, thank you so much for the alert. Go on. She keeps trying to get back to streaming and then having a day that she's planning on streaming again and then not being able to actually stream. That's not my place to give detail. But like, she keeps having specific days that she's planning on coming back and then something happens. Not able to. I can tell you she's okay. Ah. Fuck.
Who's there? Is someone there?
Yes.
What's that? Sure I can. Who's there? Who's there? Imagine.
Someone there.
I will not fall.
Cool. Oh, no. Love the attention to detail with these shots. Jinx it with the traps, didn't you? Is that it? Save. Of Mirac Sanctum.
I do not know what it is Mirac learned that gave him reason to turn on his masters, but his path seems to have been a cruel one. I wonder if we will find some answers to what happened so long ago. I must not fail my people. We must find out what is at work here.
Where'd you come from?
Now we end it! Now we end it!
Done and done.
Wow.
Who's there?
Now we end it!
And save.
Interesting. This may be worth exploring.
What about this? For this?
I suspected there would be something down here. Do you know those spells already?
thought that's what the stairs were.
Where did you come from?
I feel like that was relatively obvious. What is it with all of these places being in ruins?
Where'd you come from?
By the Allmaker! And so it ends.
Is that all this stuff? So the fact that they specifically guided me to get Mage Light, which I already have, and Reanimate Corpse, which I don't, makes me wonder if I should at least, like, learn the spell. Just ask. I mean, I haven't failed at anything yet. But I'm wondering if there's a puzzle where I need to reanimate a corpse or something. Otherwise, I don't really I've been like, oh, there's these spells
How
down
much
here.
deeper can this be? I had been told that Mirak's power was great, but to have built so large a temple, it cannot be much farther now. I feel it in my bones.
I feel it in my bones. Not close either.
Did you hear something?
Ooh.
I had heard Mirak had turned against the dragon cult, but to display the remains in such a manner as this.
Who's there? That'll hold that. I knew I heard
I will not fall.
tough day for you.
There was no other way it could end.
Okay. Alright. I think that I am supposed to... Maybe? Oh, I do already know this spell. Temple of Meraki. Okay, so that's what I was... Alright, so maybe then it's... Age lay? Two bowl thing. Alright. Know that wherever this door is... Oh, there it is. Interesting, okay. Like a fun dinner party. Right, so there's a door here.
Dead end? Impossible. There must be something more. Look around. I will let you know if I find anything in the dining area. Interesting. Let's...
Was I already back here?
I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it. Let us move quickly.
Hey guys, I called it.
I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Mirak. Nothing but ruined books.
I guess it's...
I do not recognize this statue. We passed by a few of them earlier. They are becoming more frequent as we get further in. I do not like this place. It almost looks as if these statues will come to life at any moment.
Don't jinx it, you bitch!
It looks like there is only one way to proceed. I leave the honor of pulling that handle to you. I do not want to put my hand anywhere near the mouth of that statue.
Alright, let's go.
I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
Okay.
there?
Who's there? You know you're here somewhere.
Did I kill both of them?
By the blood. Who's there? Who's
I'm
there?
sorry. Is someone there? There was
Who's
no
there?
other way it could end. I must have imagined it.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Are you?
There you are. Foolishness. Outsider.
I'll teach you.
By the omen! I do not fear death. Gone now, I suppose.
We all good? Urkamus, oh my goodness, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. How was your stream? Thank you. Welcome in raiders. For the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I am a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming. So whenever I play a video game, it's most likely going to be a first playthrough, as is the case with Skyrim. I have been playing it for a while, but I have not finished the game, so it is still my first playthrough. How are you guys doing? I'm assuming it gave you a shout out. Yeah, it did. So you're playing Outlast. I saw a little bit of it, but I wasn't paying attention. How are you liking it? Wolven Knight, hello! Thank you for joining! Marsha, hello. Rain Cloud, oh my goodness, it's good to see you. Been a while. Been a while since I've seen you here anyways. Been auto shadow, so let's get you one. Unless you don't want it. You're lurking? Well, thank you for the lurk. How is Outlast is chaotic but fun? I'm glad to hear that. Is it making you shit yourself at all? Am I for it? Sometimes it's good to take a break from Twitch. It can get kind of overwhelming at points. So if you're taking a break from it, totally respect that. Do what you need to do. It's just good to see you. So, no worries. Raincloud actually recently... Raincloud was the one who gave me the idea for the perf meter way back when. And recently gifted me Dead Space, so I'll probably try and play that this month at some point, maybe, if I have time. I told Colton that I got it, and he was like, that is a really scary game. So, and he was talking about before it was remade, so we'll see how that goes. Only a few times? Well, that's good. We wouldn't have to do laundry more than like 3 times per stream. Saw lots of booty too. In game or Urka's booty? Oh, because he had to. He said he shot himself a couple times, which means he needed to change his pants. So okay, makes sense. I see where this is. I see where the booty came from. Gross. Well, apparently they saw booty a couple times during Urka's stream. There's a cheeked up doctor. Nice. Alright. Well, Outlast is on my list. Because of the cheeked up doctor, obviously. Before the game? Oh, makes sense. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you need to de-stream, your health is most important. So make sure to drink some water, get some rest if you need to. If you want to hang out while we finish this area, I hope we finish this area in Skyrim, feel free to hang out. It would be adequate to have you here. Usually I would say I'd love to have you here, but that would be a lie. You have to at someone. Yeah. %, not bad. Yeah, it's pretty weird. Just beat an area, a dude. You gushered so hard. You know what? It surprised me, okay?
Dark magics at work here. Ready yourself. This book. It seems wrong somehow. Here, yet not. It may be what we see.
You know what? sudden, I think.
The time comes soon when... What? Who are you to dare set foot here? Ah. You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... You have done little beyond killing a few dragons. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield.
Weird.
This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. She can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
Warshow Flip, hello, welcome in. It's good to see you.
What happened to you? You read the book and then... It seemed... What happened to you? You read the book and then... It seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you.
Not really sure. I saw Murak on a dragon.
Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him?
Somehow reading this book took me to where he was.
This is a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Thorn can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
Alright. I should refresh my works. Wait, hang on. Frozen? Computer? What's going on, bud? How often have you been playing this? Because you feel like it's way longer than 49 days. Well, I only play it once a week, but then I also took a break for like 3 or 4 months to play Baldur's Gate. And also, I find this game mentally draining, so like, if there are times where I'll realize this is the game that I'm gonna be playing, and then just not feel up to it, because I skipped the last 2 Mondays because, well, a sad thing happened in my family recently, and it happened on a Sunday, so I was just didn't feel up to it. So I've been playing it for much longer than 49 days, but I've only streamed it 49 times. I've been playing it for like a year, it feels like. Got that.
You see that green light? That comes from the Windstone, where my people work against their will. They must be freed soon.
Single stream is also over 2 days. That was only for Baldur's Gate while my family was on vacation.
The village is just ahead. Storm has used his magic to raise a barrier around it, protecting the few of us left. That the barrier is still there is a good sign. Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
What news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. She has confirmed that
Oh
Mira
God, no,
is
I
the
can't
one
stand
behind the
hysteria.
suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible?
No, I was simping for
I fear
Karlach.
there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened.
So you have seen things, yes? My magic grows weak, and so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know.
Mirak is behind what's happening to your people.
How do you know this?
I read the book in Mirak's temple and went somewhere. Mirak was there.
The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also of something worse than dragons buried within. Difficult to imagine, but if true, it means what I feared has come to pass. Mirak was never truly gone, and now has returned. If you could go to this place and see him, are you like Mirak? Are you Dragonborn?
I am indeed Dragonborn.
Then perhaps you are connected with him. The old tales say that he too was Dragonborn.
But what does it mean if we're both Dragonborn?
I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could bring about our destruction.
I mean, both of those
But
things
our
are true,
time
but
here is running out. The few of us left free of control cannot protect ourselves for much longer. You must go to Saring's Watch. Learn there the word that Mirak learned long ago, and use that knowledge on the Windstone. You may be able to break the hold on our people there, and free them from control.
I was also simping for Shadowheart. But Shadowheart and Karlach don't like each other, so you can't do both. I tried to do both, and it didn't work, and so I chose Karlach. Because I like her more. What do you know about Mirak?
Much of what was known has been lost to the ages. He was Dragonborn, and yet he served the dragons. A priest in
No,
their
I didn't.
order.
The Gale's sweet, but he still got on my nerves, and Asterion just sucks.
Then he turned against them, becoming something they feared. He was defeated long ago, but it seems he was never really destroyed.
In Halsin, yes. I did the poly relationship with Halsin and Karlach. Parallel poly. What do you mean free your people from control?
Some dark influence wields power.
Halsin is so
over them,
sweet.
forces them to forget themselves and act against their nature. At first, it was only during the night, but now every moment is spent building some strange shrine around the Windstone. I believe if the shrine can be destroyed, The Skull will be free once more.
Why do I need to learn a word of power?
Mirak is behind what is happening to our village. And so the knowledge she has gained as Dragonborn is at the heart of it. You are Dragonborn as well. You too can wield this power, perhaps to a better end. Allmaker, shelter.
If anyone can help us now, it is you.
Where is your mother?
She died when I was very young. She was caught in a terrible snowstorm while returning home from gathering firewood. You must understand that for the Skal, life is a constant hardship. We take nothing for granted. We cannot afford to. Between the wolves, the weather, and the threats in the south, even a simple task like gathering wood for the fire can turn deadly in an instant.
And why stay here? Why not live somewhere safer?
We are bound to this land, like a great pine with roots that run as deep as the tree is tall. I know it must seem strange to you, but for us, the thought of leaving our village is equally strange. The land and the Skal are one. There is no other way to say it.
For a shaman, you fight pretty well. Who trained you?
It was Scarf the Giant, our former chieftain, who taught me the ways of battle. He was a great bear of a man, and a fearsome warrior. I used to be terrified of him when I was a little girl. I was a restless and angry child, and Scarf taught me swordplay, so that I could, as he used to say, put that fire to good use. He was a great man, and a good leader. I miss him dearly. Allmaker guide you.
Do not disturb us, I beg you. We must focus on Storm's magic.
Only safe so
This
long
must be
as we
that beautiful
concentrate.
Skyrim weather I want.
Alright. I need to use the restroom. So I'm gonna take a break. Put it over. I think I was like, so I got almost to the end of Act 2 and then my save file was corrupted and I had to start over. And I think that was 75 hours or something close to it. Maybe, it may have been more. And then I had to start over, so by the end, I think it was like almost 300 hours, including both playthroughs. It's the most time I've put into any game so far. Yeah, like, it was an amazing game and I loved it. But oh my god, I'm so glad. I was so glad when I finished. 318 hours, 318.7 hours. And the game that I've put the next most amount of time into is Skyrim, which is 158 hours. Alright, I'm gonna do an actual save so that I can leave, so that I can play ads and clips, and you won't be listening to this wind sound in the background. Okay, BRB.
A new challenger appears.
Rip Lady Daddy. Oh my god. I'm voting my own thing, but if it weren't my own thing, I would totally. I appreciate you making me look old, because I am old. Clearly.
The reigning champion wins ties. Next time, get more votes.
I am old. I am. I am the god of this world. And you You're hopeless. Hopeless and alone. Golly. That's right. Your worthless friends can't save you now. Ta-da! Now you must have seen that I'd let it go that time, right? And I was just holding it in my teeth.
I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Man, they did Poppy wrong.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Gosh. It's not just her though, look at this guy. Oh boy.
I'll say it again.
Game, what did you do?
Save the village from those trolls.
They made her bald. What did they do? They made they made Serena bald. Jeez. Guys, do you think I should get that hairstyle? Just shave everything but my bangs?
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
You can tell that I'm a real professional when it comes to doing face paint because I'm using my hand instead of like a brush or something. And everyone, like the professionals will tell you that that's really recommended, right? A costume artist walks into a bar dressed with two of his students who are dressed from head to toe like giant eyeballs. And the bartender is like, what the hell is going on? And the costume artist is like, what? I can't have a drink with a few of my pupils?
No. Oh no. Pupils. Oh no.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Oh, Lady Teddy. Did you get some other girl pregnant?
But were the
I
eyeballs?
didn't know about this. That was a dad joke. I think you're a father and you don't know it.
How is everyone doing? God, this game is intense. How is the rest? Timing wasn't as good for that one. You're slipping. Because they're black, and it's time to get new shoes. Oh, it's actually is starting to tear right here, just like the other one. But maybe a little bit worse, because this isn't one straight line. I wouldn't be able to sew this back together. If I decide that's what I'm gonna do. It's like falling apart right here. Okay. Timer starts now. Okay, I'm back. Thank you everyone for being patient. Can't believe I went back in. Would have been too pissed. Yeah, I was not pleased. And I definitely considered it. but I was already like, I was still in my obsession with that game. Wait, what do I need to do? Let's see if anything. Last time I went over here, thing happened.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Yep.
Your hands only. Let's see here. Another note from your friend Rallis. I hope everything is all right. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave.
Nope. Sorry.
Anywhere, just out
Nothing.
of it.
The I completely missed whatever it was called when it was delivered. Years? Ah. Casually have a bunch of Elder Scrolls with me. Oh, there it is. Letter. I don't want you to panic, but I need to see you at the barrow quickly. What's up, bud?
And now you're back. Great. Just great.
Asked me to. What is it this time?
Draugr again. I mean, we should have expected it, right? What else do you find in these damned crypts but waves and waves of Draugr? At least 6 of the diggers are dead. The rest of them ran off, and I don't blame them. You've had some luck with these things before. Do you think you could go back in? See if anyone's still alive?
Partnership doesn't really seem to be working out in my favor.
I think I see why now. Who's there? Knew I had something.
that was one of ours. Maybe not. Oh. Don't I have an ability that makes it so you guys...
Get it now while we can. Done and done.
Healthier this time.
Who's there? Get it now while we can.
Convenient that it's all the way over there, huh?
Get it now while we can. Back to dust. That'll teach you.
Area was not available. Oh. You can't double jump in this game. Teddy, hello, welcome in. Oh, wait, Twitch lied to you about what?
Where'd you come from?
telling you have 2.5k channel points, but you only have 2.4k. Sometimes it will round up.
Where'd you come from? Get it now while we can. Still remember how to fight.
Ooh. It. Why are you not letting me? Said thing.
Who's there? I knew I did something.
Oh no. Okay. such a more. Okay, if I was hidden by, it's gotta be important. Something's Guide to Necromancy started with an A. What? 1 second, let me find this. It was Something's Guide to Necromancy, wasn't it? Fuck. Something I wish that they had in this game is a list of notifications. I do, because I keep accidentally. Where's the chanting coming from? It's gonna drive me nuts until I figure it out. Gotta have something to do with the book, right? Well, maybe they will reveal Word of Power. Yeah, I hear the word wall, but I can't find it. I'm guessing. Well, yeah. Do you see anywhere that I haven't explored back there? Maybe I'll. Where Azadal's ring of necromancy can be found. Note that although you can hear the sounds of a nearby word wall, it will not be accessible until later visit. I will do those once I get. Did I not see this last time? This. Word wall's not accessible yet.
Any news?
Defeated the drugger and located the missing miners. They are dead.
I should have figured. Damn. Well, at least we can get back to work. But hazard pay keeps piling up, and this won't be getting any cheaper. I'm going to hire some mercenaries this time, too. Having some people around who know how to fight should. Well, it'll set the miners at ease, and hopefully keep them alive. But they won't be cheap either. It's going to hit 3,000 this time, I'm afraid. Have you got that on you?
Here, this had better be worth it.
We're going to be making this back 50-fold, partner. Trust me.
I don't.
I'll go hire a new crew and some brawny types to keep them safe. Come back and check in on us. Nothing can stop us this time. Look, this can be a slow business. Digging takes time. Come around later and I'll have something more interesting to show you.
Mr. Ledge, hello, how are you doing? think of trying. I am planning on playing Fallout. Someone actually bought Fallout 3 and 4 for me so that I could. I just don't really like playing massive open world games, like if multiple massive open world games like this. So I'm waiting until I eventually either finish or get sick of this game. Right. Let's save. I will do stretch. I'm doing okay. How are you? How far am I? So I think I'm like right. Let me stretch. So when I first started playing Skyrim, I was like, I just want to do all the side quests, and then didn't do any of the main quest, and then didn't unlock dragons, and then realized I needed to do that. So after like over 100 hours probably, I went and I did enough of the main quest that it was like, I think that I'm almost done with the main quest. I just need to get on that one dragon and fly to Alduin. I don't know if there's anything after that, but I figured that was far enough, and then I went back to doing side quests. I'm at like 157 hours in Skyrim. Alright. Seriously, it's got so much. Super good, had a swell 14 hours of sleep. Wow. Nice, congratulations. This night after quite a Saturday party that gave you top 10 time. Do you remember the entire party, and was it worth it? The expansions. Yeah, I think it is one of the special editions. This key? That's it. And do you have a preference on where it goes? I feel like right here would be cute, but the thing is, anywhere that's on the hands or like anywhere that bends, so like the wrist or on your hands, which are washed and touched a lot, won't last very long because the skin replaces itself quick. Like right there. It's kind of both. No, you don't, but it was quite worth it for the. You don't remember the entire thing, but it was quite worth it. You stayed very prudent knowing you had too much to drink. You didn't follow the crew to the bars, decided to stay put. Nice, good for you. Watched a movie while getting your memories back. So, did you get your memories back, or you waited until you weren't blacked out anymore? Are you able to tell when you're blacked out? I've only blacked out twice in my life, and both times, pretty sure I had no idea I was blacked out. The second time, I remember coming out of the blackout and being like, I don't know how I got here. But, like, I'm pretty sure that I had no idea I was blacked out while I was blacked out. Yeah, I've only blacked out twice. Popsicle, hello, welcome in, nice to meet you. But Teddy, is this okay, knowing that it might not last very long? Skyrim is going well. Right now we are taking a bit of a break from the game because I have a redeem where whoever redeems it can pick out a henna tattoo stencil, buy it, and then we will get back to the game. How is your Monday or Tuesday going? Let me go grab the rubbing alcohol. I did just exfoliate the ever-living shit out of my body, so it should be okay, but better safe than sorry. Ingvar, hello! Welcome in! I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello, how are you guys doing? Buzzing the ears that tell you beyond the point of return. You know when you're black. So, like, you know when you're about to black out, or you know, like, have people told you that you say things like, "Oh, I'm for sure blacked out." Nice. Yeah, I need to finish the companion quest line. I don't know if I'm gonna become aware though. Oh. And you found out about something. Sure, what is it? Look good to thinking a little bit. I feel like that would. Girl, this has been so much fun. Yeah, I started the companion quest line, and then I have not gone back. As is the case with too many side quests. By the way, did you ever watch, Shawshank Redemption? We're gonna use the darker color. It runs out. Right out. says as if this is not over 2 years old. Hopefully that turns. Spending all day with family. Oh, well, that is definitely more important. $45. Wash this off. To the. It's 2 days. I want to just wait. Here's what we'll do. Go over here to where the messenger keeps finding me. And then we'll wait. Bolton told me he keeps seeing these TikToks from the guy who pretends to be the NPCs in Skyrim, saying things like, I'm really concerned about the Dragonborn. He just stands there for hours and hours on end, doesn't say anything, doesn't move, doesn't do anything, stands there. And I'm like when you're waiting for the shop to reset. Yeah, I've been there. You learned we all take showers and usually you don't pay attention to the labels. Because you were wondering.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
But your hair was starting to thin. Papa came up with me and they said that shower would only start to near their leg. Is that why your hair's thin? Really? I did not know that. Interesting. I wonder.
I just can't seem to get the hang of making a decent cup of Canis root tea.
I had 2 days, and that was 2 days. Let's try maybe going outside and. You have a workaround for what?
been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Another letter from Rallis.
We're going for the shoppers. Oh, what's that?
Starting to scare me a little. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I'm sorry to bother you. But Second Councillor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite urgent. Find me that stash of wine. I'm itching to get rid of it.
Somebody, help! Someone do
I'll scatter your ashes to the wind. For House Redoran, for honor.
Yerva guide. Where are you?
Must have run off.
Did he... This, I think, would be the second dragon that's kind of disappeared. did it!
This dragon's soul belongs to me. I grow ever stronger, Dragonborn.
You suck.
I haven't set foot in these mines for ages. It's strange being back after so long.
You did steal my dragon soul. That was Mirak.
Obey our lords, or suffer the consequences.
I hope you're not angry, but I may need some more resources. Come around when you have time.
If they couldn't hold off the Draugr, who can? It's Rallis' problem now.
Oh, I was hoping I wouldn't see you quite so soon.
It looks like at least some of the miners survived this time.
Yes, well, the mercenaries did their jobs. Worth every septim. Of course, they might disagree. The dead ones, anyway.
Gods, what a disaster.
I feel like we've done this before. But that just means we're getting good at it. You go make the Draugr dead again, and I'll keep the rest of these in-laws from running off. Well?
I'm working on it.
Don't just stand there. Go deal with the Draugr while I try to hold the survivors together.
It's Rallis' problem now.
Where'd you come from?
It's so fast.
Where'd you come from?
Guys, move, please. Huh?
Who's there? That'll teach you. Who's there? Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Did you? Whoa, why does it say there's so many baddies down there?
Too slow. Who's there? I knew I heard something.
This is where I was last time. Enemy blacked out was due to anger, long story. Oh, yikes. I'm glad that you were able to get out of it safely. Weird. Yeah, I'm cheating a little. Alright, what am I missing? Did not come down here? Okay, let's save here.
Where'd you come from?
Teamwork right there.
Who's there? Who's there?
Alright, as much as this is a lit spell, I feel like I keep accidentally hitting my people, which I'm not supposed to be able to damage them much. It did grow out a good amount.
This won't end well for you.
Keeps reviving the miners who were supposed to run.
How many of you are there? Who's there?
Oh shit.
Done and done.
Hey. is a trap floor. The trap floor? It looks like a trap. There's a 2004 Shawshank Redemption? That's not the right one. The fact that I haven't even heard about it means it can't be very good. There's... Okay. 7 Shiny remake. I didn't. Not seeing any clues to this puzzle. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so where's the word? I figured that the word would be down there. Till a later visit, not the next visit. Got it. Cheating so much more than you. No edition, but like so hard. Sounds like it.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Well,
The Dragger are dead.
good. I'm glad I can count on you, at least. I think we're almost at the bottom of the barrel, but it's going to be everything I can do to find more miners. We've developed quite the reputation. But for enough gold, I can do it. Just barely.
How much?
5,000.
Yay! Let me know what you think of it. You want 5,000 septims?
I know you could almost buy a house for that much, but like I said, we've got quite the reputation out here. And coin is the only counterweight for a bad reputation. Have you got the money?
In fact, I do.
Good, good. This time I'll spring for some more experienced muscle. That should do the trick.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be
Look,
better than
this can be a slow business. Digging takes time. Come around later and I'll have something more interesting to show.
Yes. On Friday I did a movie night for Shawshank Redemption, but Teddy missed it. But Teddy's the one who inspired it because he said he hasn't seen it yet. And I was like, alright, well, even though you missed it, you still have to... Still have to... Still have to watch it at some point, because it's a really good movie, and everyone should see it at least once. I also watched,
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always...
We also watched The Green Mile, which apparently is written by based off a novel by the same author and directed by the same guy, and apparently they're, well, I had never seen The Green Mile, but it was really good, so I agree that it's also a must-watch. At least once.
About.
There we go.
I'm no fan of the sun.
You read the book?
It would be better than this.
You've brought Ravenrock back from the brink, traveler. I don't know how to thank you.
I'm sorry to bother you, but Second Councillor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite urgent.
Did you see what it was about?
All he wanted me to do is track you down and send you to him. Look, this is important. Even more important than wiping out the ash spawn. Please, go speak to the Second Councillor as soon as possible.
Over here.
Thank you for coming. After everything you've already done for Ravenrock, I hate to ask for more, but I can't risk Councillor Morvain being killed.
He's in danger of being killed? How?
The Ulan family of House Lalu, a rival great house, has placed a death mark on the Councillor's head.
Why would the Ulans want him dead?
It's a private matter. Let's just say they seek revenge for the execution of one of their own, ordered by Councillor Morvain himself. The problem is I don't have any solid proof that anyone from House Lalu is hidden among us. Only my suspicions.
Concerns seem justified.
Maybe justified, but it certainly isn't appreciated. Councillor Morvain simply feels that I'm being paranoid. I'm afraid that one day I'll awaken and discover him dead. And I don't want it to come to that.
You feel an attack on the Counselor is imminent.
I do. I've received some information from my sources that there could be elements of Ulan's house, House Lalu, already in Ravenrock.
Why haven't you acted on this information?
Ravenrock is a small settlement, so it's hard to accomplish anything in secret. If any of them is from House Lalu, I wouldn't be able to make a move without them knowing.
How can I help?
I had a feeling you'd be willing to listen to me.
Where do I begin?
I need you to start out by being my eyes and ears. Search Ravenrock and see if you can root out these traitors. The best place to start would be Geldis Sadri, over at the Retching Netch Corner Club. If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention. I can't afford to make any mistakes.
What can you tell me about House Lalu?
Traitors. The lot of them. Their collaboration with the Empire may have given them unrivaled political and economic strength, but their hearts weren't with the Dunmer people.
Presume that was their downfall?
Lalu deserved every bit of hatred they received once the Empire released its grasp on Morrowind. Having past ties to the Empire immediately turned them into the scapegoat for the Dunmer people's suffering.
What happened to House Lalu as a result?
They had welcomed the Empire with open arms and benefited from it. When everything was said and done, they were no longer recognized as a great house and were dismissed from the council.
How are things now that the mines are open again?
You might think it's all perfume and roses now that the mine's open. But all I see is a new security problem on our hands. Making sure those shipments of ebony make it safely from the mine to the shipping docks is my new order of the day. And with Solstheim crawling with reavers and Azora knows what else, I can't risk any attacks on Ravenrock.
You mentioned your sources?
I maintain a few contacts in other Dunmer settlements across Tamriel. Most hail from House Redoran, but there are a few from other houses.
Why don't you ask them to investigate?
Most of my contacts live leagues away from Solstheim. Sending the occasional message back and forth is all we can manage, and sometimes takes months or more to arrive. However, any information we can glean in times like this I consider vital to House Redoran's survival.
Why do the Dunmer hate the...
During the Oblivion Crisis, gates to the Plane of Oblivion opened all over Morrowind. The Empire pulled most of its forces out of Morrowind to deal with the gates in their own homeland, leaving us virtually defenseless. We had no standing army at the time, just uncoordinated pockets of resistance.
How did the Dunmer survive this at all?
House Redoran took charge and was slowly able to build an army. It took years, but it became a force to be reckoned with. When the Argonians invaded years later, House Redoran's army was able to prevent them from sweeping across all of Morrowind.
It would be fair to say that House Redoran literally saved the Dunmer people from destruction. Don't worry. You can trust Geldis. He's been with us for a long time.
Well, still waiting for that message.
Can't get blood from a stone, Mogul.
I
As it
work
is,
for
we can barely
Mogul.
make ends
You
meet.
got a problem, you
That
talk
isn't
to
my
him.
problem. I was clear when I...
Welcome to the wretched. The mine's open, people are buying drinks, and I'm making
Everything's now that the mines are open again.
How do you think?
Is it
It's
because
a
of your
blessing.
father? Or is
I've
it
got
me?
regular paying customers
He's never
again.
been the same since my
Thirsty
mother
workers
died.
at the end of the
I
day,
don't think he
and
ever
more
wants
coin
me
than
to
I
feel
can
the
count.
pain he suffers.
At some point, you're going to have
Agile
to
Arano said that you might be able to help me.
Well, Agile's got himself a spy, does he? Azura knows he needs all the help he can get. He's been chasing the Ulins for years now.
You think he's mistaken?
No. I just think he's going about this the wrong way.
You have a better idea.
Actually, I do. If you want to catch those slippery slaughterfish, you need to let them come to you.
How do I get them to do that?
There's an Ulan ancestral tomb near the temple. Someone's been leaving ash yam offerings on the altar inside. If you were to wait inside for whomever that is, I'm betting they'll have some of the answers you're looking for.
Why haven't you told Adril about this?
What makes you think I haven't? Anytime Adril and the Redoran Guard made a move, the Ulans must have been one step ahead and didn't show up.
Thanks for the tip.
You can thank me if it works. Until then, I'd head to the tomb and wait until your visitor shows up.
Why do the Dunmer leave ashyams in their tombs?
When a Dunmer is laid to rest, the body is burned and returned to the ashen soil. Since the ashyam is born of the very same soil, it represents rebirth and renewal. The fact that life ends and begins anew.
Why did Councillor Morrivan execute an Ulan?
Back in 95, Vila Ulin came to Raven Rock with a plan to take over our town. But Fetcher thought he could stir up the locals and use them against the Redoran Guard, and then murder Councillor Morvain when we weren't looking.
Vila did this alone?
He arrived alone, but spread enough coin around to start changing people's minds. Half the bloody town joined his side. Can you believe that?
How did Vila get caught?
He underestimated the Redoran Guard. They were organized and brought a swift end to the coup. Vila tried to run, but he was caught by Captain Veleth himself. Vila Ulan was executed a short time later, and his remains placed in the Ulan ancestral tomb. Come back any time. My doors are always open.
Okay.
Drayla, I have a message for you.
Tell my father if he wants to speak to me, he should do it in person.
It's not from your father. It's from Captain Veleth.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, Geldis. Please, tell me, what did he say?
He said he'll meet you where you met for the first time. He said you'd know what it means.
I do. Thank you. The mines are open and the shop is busy again. Thank you.
That seems sus.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave.
With the Ashspawn threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve.
How are
Well
things
done,
now that the mines are open again?
I've had to muster some more men to protect the mine, but I don't really have a problem with that. Second Councillor Arano is concerned that once word reaches the Reavers that the mine has reopened, they might think about paying us a
Can't get
visit.
blood from a stone.
I say let them try.
As it is, we can
My men are ready for them.
That isn't my problem. I was
I've been
finding
looking
that
for
Garwin money. That I wanted it back
Let's
my first
see.
harvest.
I've got another letter from Rallis. This is the last thing I'm delivering for. That place is just too much for me. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Be careful.
I don't know if I can
Oh,
do
hello.
this anymore,
You
Modi.
looking for a handout or something?
Is it because of your father? Or is it me?
You're needed.
He's never been the same since my mother died. I don't think he ever wants me to feel the pain
I
he
work
suffers.
for Mogul. You got
At
a
some
point, you're going to have to
ahead.
choose. No matter the outcome, I'll always respect your decision.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
I
Ah, excuse me. I didn't realize there was anyone else here.
What are you doing here?
I presume the same thing you're doing, leaving an offering for the departed. Forgive my surprise. It's just that I wouldn't expect that sort of behavior from someone who isn't Dunmer.
You aren't an Ulan.
Since there aren't any Ulans left on this island, I've taken it upon myself to leave the traditional offering in their stead.
Tell me why you're really here.
What do you mean? I thought I was clear. I'm simply honoring a fellow departed Dunmer. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to meditate a bit.
Yes?
Please, I don't wish to be disturbed while I'm meditating.
Okay. Alright, I am going to go wash this off because it's been more than I will be back. Thank you, thank you. To the chain. Yep, that one worked. What? Guys, I won. Holy shit. Guys. Vulcan is a Star Trek thing, and I... Holy shit! Guys, this never happens. Audience of one lives, hell yeah, congratulations audience. Holy shit! Okay, Erkmis, cause of death. Everyone hated what they wrote. It's fair. Brilliant crotch shots. Thank you. This game makes me panic. Oh my god. Oh my god, I think I got it. Oh my god. Fucking finally. How is everyone doing? God, this game is intense. How is the rest? Timing wasn't as good for that one. You're slipping. Thank you, Necrotic. Yeah, that's a good distinction. I'm glad that there is someone on my side here. I appreciate you being here. For multiple reasons. Not just that, but I appreciate you being here and taking my side. It means a lot to me. You are now my favorite. They don't look like socks though, they look like boots. I'm probably not making it better, but the way I'm wearing them, I'm rolling them down so they actually do look like... Definitely does make it look more like boots.
Now of both Sammy and Teddy on there, so make sure you get a beautiful pose on there as well to make sure that I do this as properly as I can as well. I'm going to do this to show off skills. I'm going to do this with my eyes closed, but I'm going to make sure I get both Teddy.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you everyone for being patient. And this bulkier than Okay, Crispy, hello, welcome in. Well, I'm sorry that you're impatient. There's not much that I can do.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Looks a little... Does? Shouldn't. Weird.
What was that? I knew it!
Who's there?
Probably the light.
By the blood of Boethia.
I hope Geldis proves...
Suspect Tilisu Severin is the culprit.
Telisu. Are you sure?
I saw her in the Ulan tomb.
So Geldis's plan worked, eh? Every time we tried it, no one would ever show up. If Telisu's involved in any sort of plot to harm Councillor Morvain, I'm going to need hard evidence to prove it.
Go search their house.
I'm not kicking down anyone's door until I have solid evidence in hand. If you're wrong about Telisu, things would quickly go downhill around here, and the real culprits might slip away. I can't afford for that to happen.
What if they try to stop me?
If you have evidence, and it places your life in peril, I would expect you to do whatever you must to keep yourself alive. Here, this key should open the front door of the manor in case they've locked it. Good luck.
Can you tell me more about the Severin family?
Telesu is wife to the family patriarch Vendel. They have a single child, a daughter named Miri. They arrived here 10 years ago and have been nothing but a benefit to Raven Rock ever since.
Benefit? How?
They're quite wealthy, and they've been quite generous by sharing their fortune with the community. They've contributed coin, food, supplies, even helped repair a few of the buildings in town with their own hands.
Nothing unusual about them at all?
People have mentioned it's a bit odd about how close in age Mary appears to be to her father, but that's hardly a cause for alarm. Just make sure you find solid evidence. If I accuse them without it, I'll be the laughing stock of the colony.
Why did the Ulans have a tomb in Raven Rock?
Villa Ulan wasn't the first Ulan to live in Raven Rock. His father, Valen Ulan, was one of the first Dunmer to settle here. Unlike his son Villa, Valen was a good man. He contributed to the community and was quite respected. When Valen died, his family provided the funds to construct the tomb.
You told me House Lalu was disliked.
The Ulan family being a part of House Lalu didn't matter. It's Dunmer's tradition for the ashes of the deceased to be placed in an ancestral tomb. Valen Ulan and his son's remains were both laid to rest there because that's what he'd requested. Be careful. If the Severins have betrayed us, then they'll be well armed.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips.
You guys can handle it. If I do it, then what's his face is just gonna show up, steal the kill.
Hello? Who's there? Someone's in here with us.
Who's there?
For Villa
I feel like I should have waited until...
It's not my teacher.
Have its revenge.
Yeah. It was called the Ulan Matter. Dear Counselor Saladin, in a matter of days I believe we'll be ready. Our forces are hidden within Ashfallow Citadel. I've been training night and day, ready to strike when we give the signal. With Captain Veleth distracted by the Ash Spawn attacks, the timing seems perfect. I've waited nearly a decade to exact my revenge upon Lyral Morvain for the death of my ancestor, and I long for the moment my blade will be drawn across. Crocodile, thank you so much for the raid. 1 second, let me finish reading. My blade will be drawn across his throat. The next letter you receive will be from me, including his head in a sack. Display it proudly in the halls of Halalu Brother. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Crocotoad, thank you so much. Herginger, thank you so much for the follow. How are you? How was your stream? You were playing The Last of Us Part 2. How are you liking it? Is it a first playthrough? For the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I am a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming, so whenever I play a video game, it's most likely going to be a first playthrough, as is the case with the game we're playing today, which is Skyrim. I've been playing it for a while. I still haven't finished it, which means it is still my first playthrough. Raid, hello, welcome in. Hello. How are you liking Skyrim is going great. We're in this weird area that's not part of the main Skyrim map, and I'm just trying to get all the quests out of the way. I love how much lore there is in this game. How many different interactions you can have. It's a cool game. Last of Us has been a wild roller coaster. You're about 3 hours for the finish. Is it your first playthrough? And I hopefully it's a wild roller coaster that you like. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to de-stream, make sure to take care of yourself. Your health is most important. So if you need water or food or rest, do what you need to do. If you want to hear while I finish up my Skyrim stream, I would love to have you. So you are liking it. Okay, that's awesome. And you said it is your first playthrough. How's it compared to the first game? We just found out there's traitors. I steal. Oh, they've got healing potions. That's enough for that. There is a dragon attack going on outside, and I'm ignoring it because there's someone who's gonna steal soul from me. I put my life on hold.
Did you find any evidence at Severin?
I found evidence proving Severin's guilt.
Then we finally have them. All that remains now is chasing them down and bringing them to justice.
I don't think they'll give up willingly while they're dead.
Good. I'm going to send 2 of the best Redoran Guard we have to take them down. I want you to assist them any way you can.
Really?
See that you do. Calm can't afford to let these traitors slip away. Ashfallow Citadel's been abandoned for a long time.
So when I first started playing this game, I only wanted to do side quests to level up, and then I realized that you need to do at least some of the main quest if you want to unlock dragons. So after probably like 100 hours of the game, I realized that, and so do this. And I'm a mage. So yeah, I did a good amount, and then I side quest. If it weren't for the comfort brought by my invisible friend, I would have fled this place long ago. I wish I had realized earlier that it was not a group, but a master who contains multitudes. He's guiding me into a true understanding of the Barrow, and I greatly desire to meet with him. My insight into this place is now so intuitive, so fundamental, that I almost feel as if I built it myself. I explained to the workers how to use the tile set, but they seemed too afraid or uncoordinated to properly step on each tile quickly enough. No problems, nothing that the master cannot solve. We will be able to converse properly soon enough. Moving on to Solstim next, chasing after vague rumors of this cold-born Barrow. My patron seems confident we can find the relics of Azadal out here. I'm a bit skeptical, but so long as he pays well, I'll dig wherever the old coot likes. Initial prospects look poor, to say the least. I was sure I had my map wrong at first. Clear that the place had just been lost to the ash. I'll dig out as much as I can. Maybe see if I can recruit some of the local residents to help me out. I haven't seen anyone since I got out of Raven Rock, but I keep hearing conversations and whispers around me, so I just need to track them down. Lord Azadel demands more blood, and I give it willingly. The hired men have somewhat pitiful souls, so it sometimes takes several of them to achieve desired effects. I won't be writing anymore. There is no need. The time has come to awaken the Master and bring him the fate he deserves. This excavation is going to be one of the harder ones, I can tell. Hired some diggers out of Raven Rock. They all said they were experienced miners, but I guess they are not used to running into trouble as they dig. In a place like this, you never know what was buried long ago, and have to be ready for whatever you come across. In any case, there were some unfortunate losses when the sleeping dead weren't quite sleeping and weren't quite dead. Operation is stalled unless my friendly partner is able to find enough coin for us to hire replacements. Maybe it's time to take up a collection from the constant spectators gather to mock me. My invisible friends have kept it up, drawing closer. It took me a while to realize they were hiding themselves, but I figure it's out of shame. It takes a certain type of cowardice to spend all your time questioning a man's worth and value. You'd think they'd have the decency to at least let me sleep, but they persist even there. As for the dig, we continue to stall out with the opposition from within the Barrow. I had hoped that the hardy people of this island would be able to deal with shuffling bones, but I appear to have overestimated. I won't make that mistake again. agreed to continue funding Valis' ill-fated excavation of Colvin Pharaoh. When I returned to his mining camp, I only found blood and corpses. Valis himself was no. Apparently, he's evil or corrupted. Honestly, could have seen this coming.
Who's there? Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Fake love. Glad. Something kill my guy? Hear me out? With what?
Who's there?
Hi guys.
Kill the beast!
Yeah. Wait, there's one more. Where's... Oh, there it is.
Done and done.
Guys coming? Sweet dreams.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Kill the beast!
No.
Done and done.
Teamwork. Good job, guys.
Who's there? Teamwork right there.
Okay. Locked in. Oh, so whale. Whales. And then that must be, okay, so then this is to... Let's save.
Where'd you come from? Who's there? I knew I heard something. Must be gone now.
All of them? Yeah.
Who's there? Show yourself! That'll teach you.
Okay. Can't tell. Where's the clues? Where is the clue? Feels like the one. Looks like it was up there. To whatever snakes, since that's the only one that hasn't been used. Get the rest of our health back.
Where'd you come from?
Yeah, that's fair. I want to know where I can get a storm attribute.
Where'd you get it now while you can? Tough day for you. you.
Okay.
Back to dust. What have you got? Get it out while we can.
Oh my god, spider.
Still remember how to fight. I'm not gonna die like this. I still remember how to fight.
Okay. Fuck. He was waiting.
I'm not gonna die like this. I'm not gonna die like this.
Hi, thank you so much for the follow. As I demonstrate what a coward I am and fight this.
I'm not gonna die like this. Get it now while we can.
have I done?
What's going on here?
I don't remember. Ever since I got here to Colby, I've heard whispers, voices, thoughts, imaginings. They've only gotten louder since I've stayed. Pounding, driving. A couple of times I blacked out. It was just before the Draugr woke up.
Did you kill the miners?
I don't know. Maybe. It's what he wanted. He just needed their energy. I don't know. I hope I did. But maybe I...
That's me, Wellington. Hello, how are you? Leave you, just don't come back here.
Of course. I don't even want to hear the word barrow again. Ever. I'll go to Raven Rock and you won't mention this to anyone. If you see me there, just give a nod and I'll lend you a hand. It's the least I can do. Just keep this quiet.
You owe me so much money, dude. Anything actually worth looting out here? New overlay? What new overlay? Thank you. No, I don't think so. I haven't really changed much in a while. Glad I checked that pile. Sweet. I did take way too long to decorate. I don't know if you've been here since I changed my computer layout a little bit. Maybe my background looks different? Thank you. Appreciate you. How are you doing?
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see. Makes everything... It's worth it.
Alright, Serana, ready to go on a trip? Element and filigree. Oh, those are always kind of rough. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna end. Looking forward to it. Good, I'm glad you have that mindset. Okay. Let's find someone to read. Thank you for being here, Cutsby. What was said? Irish is live. He's been live for a while. You know I won't be streaming for another 10 minutes, right? Alright, fair enough. Let's see. Live, but I feel like I rated her recently. Cherry Blossom Shinobi is also live, but she's been alive for 7 hours, so I can't imagine it's gonna be live. Why is everyone live for like 6 hours already? Well, in that case, I feel like I'm probably gonna Fishing Moon. Time for bed, Mr. Ledge? You know what? Let's read Cherry Blossom Shinobi. She is playing Tomb Raider, which just looks fun. Assuming that raids or something. So we're gonna be raiding. There's the raid messages if anyone wants to copy them. So I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, or night, or whatever it is wherever you are. You guys are wonderful. Thank you for being here. It was a really fun stream. I got a lot done. My next streaming day, depending on, should be on Wednesday. I will Grim Fandango most likely. The next time that I play Skyrim will most likely following Monday. That got my Discord. I'm getting better at making sure I update my Discord with what's going on. Yeah, you guys. I will be going to sleep again.